the game open. Gamers! Gamers. I don't have the game open. Give me a second. Games. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start here. Okay. Let me. Let me get Dokkan going on the side here. We're in for a, I don't know, decent stream, decent length stream. And we're going to do the Dain's quest. If we have time after that, we will continue. We'll probably do some character quests because that's what I'm going to do. If you think Fontaine is anytime soon, you're then, well, what do I say? What do I tell you? If anyone believes Fontaine is in the near future, do the event. I was going to do that next week. Because didn't you say it was gate kept? It was gate kept. Like, I'm not trying to be gate kept. Like, what is this? That's half the reason I don't want to deal with Natlan. Because, like, we're going to stop in the middle of the story. Like, that's going to piss me off. You don't remember the date? So let's take it. Let's take a gander. Read. Oh, there's this. No, we need to go to the. I have the music on? Yeah, everything? Alright, audio's good. Audio sounds good, right? On stream?
In my role.
Could be a little lower. Summertide scales and tail. Oh, this looks nice. Only available during the version point of. Oh, is this girl? Is she in the quest? I feel like that would make sense if she was in the quest. Oh, Yelan. Soon. Outfits. New main story. So they do suggest these as main story. Huh? These story quests they do count them as main story. New gameplay. Where's the event? Not you. This one. Page 3. Appendix. Where's appendix? Okay, gameplay should be out. All the gameplay should be out. But this is still has mats all over the place, like all kinds of mats, like all kinds of different materials, like for characters, like ascension materials. Okay, so I'm probably not going to start this until next week. Farina shit? Well, too bad I have Farina at max.
My opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
So true. I'm trying to get. I'm working. Almost there. I don't have. I need to go get her artifact. So I think I'll take time this weekend and we'll just get her. We'll just get her up. Okay. What's this? Cool. Oh, I gotta remember to do this. I fight the wolf because Mona needs the wolf. Like, I don't know where all the other ones are. Like, I don't know where any of these other characters need their stuff from. So, like, let's use for... No. What was I going to use an example? There's somebody. Maybe Claren. We can use Claren as an example. Like, what is this? Like, this is clearly from a thing. But I haven't gotten it yet. It's probably a world quest that I just haven't done. So I probably should do that. Probably. But yeah, the plan, we're going to finish this quest. And then essentially, we're going to just start going through a bunch of these. And then once we finish the end, dude, then we'll start Fontaine. Dude. Some real stall. Dude, what if I just... Dude, what if Natlan comes out and I just don't even... I just say, we're good. I don't stream that. Would that make me a liar? I guess it would. It would make me a liar. I'm no liar, so... We shall see. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do some of those, and then we're gonna once the what day is that gonna be? That's gonna be Sunday. So once the thing is biggest cliffhanger of all time? No, not me. Wait, hold on. Don't mind me. I'm gonna fight this Geo boss real quick. Wait, did I have a specific party because Rat Bastard has one of the worst mechanics ever. This gotta be like a top 1 ability. Is it not here? Is it not this direction? No. Oh my, this is why I gotta click navigate, because we're going the wrong way. Now she can't walk on water forever, so that is also a thing. Oh, and there it goes. Well, let me at least go back here then. I'm no clickbaiter. I don't know how long Fontaine is, but we'll try. We'll try. I am doing some stall, but that's okay. The Dain quest will be finished, regardless of what happens. Sick. I can do this still. Oh no. Okay, I was too late. I need a shield. Can she do that?
Into the shadows.
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna camp that out.
Can't mind the side effects.
I don't even have the weapon upgraded that much. Like, I haven't even worked. Like, I just want to get her to 90 and then I'll work on everything else. Oh, I don't have Farina's shit out. Okay, we're good. Mora? That's it, the Mora? The Mora is the best part of the battle pass. It truly is. All right, so let's get started, shall we? Let's hop right into the meat and potatoes. Dive in. Got our quick little stall session there. You know, it wasn't a stall, right? That was necessary. I need that. Oh wait, this is the area with the good music.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Bro, she can't even walk around without people fucking running up to her. Damn, Paimon! Immediately. What is your problem?
I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Sick.
We are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
It's a post office in Teyvat.
What address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
I mean, that's not.
And
That's
if I
pretty
couldn't
smart.
deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to
Because there's only
confess.
one Paimon, so.
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course. Here
Bro,
it is.
Dain writing letters like, oh, yo, I'm making this one out to silly little Paimon. Oh, I forgot to start swimming. Kaya? Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was
Kaya?
any chance of it reaching us.
Important?
Or maybe he's just being sneaky.
Kaya's coming back into the plot line?
Making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
They'll never bring Amber back, though. Amber's gone for good.
Every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
We're going back to Mondstadt? Oh, that's how you know it's a real story. They said, get up out of Sumeru, bro. Go back to Mondstadt. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Hold on.
Oh,
I don't know that? Yeah, I do.
oh.
There's literally not coming back. Well, actually, you know what? If we're in Mondstadt, Amber has a very high chance of showing up. Um, so perhaps. Dude, wouldn't it be sick if like Eula just walked on screen? That'd be sick too, but they wouldn't do that. What am I looking for? Hold on. Thinking? Brain? Oh, time. Dude, they love this in Sumeru. They love this shit. Stop the Amber hate? Where are you seeing Amber hate? Is Amber hate in the room with us right now? I don't. I'm not hating on Amber. I'm just saying things. Isn't it a little suspicious that Amber's name is Amber when it's like, and then she gets a vision? Like, that's fire? She's got the fire vision? Think they made. Am I stupid? I gotta be mentally ill. I've gotta be mentally ill. Maybe Amber sucks. It's all Amber's fault. We weren't talking about. If we weren't talking about Amber, I would have had it right. I would have. I would have done it right. I would have done it correct, and there wouldn't be a problem.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, we're not going back to Mondstadt. Okay, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Make a new one
Oh,
then.
well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. I'm on half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey,
Bro, Kaya in modern content? What is this?
looks like the gods smile upon me after all.
Bro, Kaya's voice
Come
actor
now,
probably
I
like.
wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friend.
Dude, he got the check in the mail and was like, what the hell? Bro was lost.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Dean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
You say
Sumeru
so.
spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic
The
beverages,
Knights didn't
to
send
come
you.
and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
The game up?
That does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Dawn Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a
Is that
ton of
better?
fun from this one too, huh?
I guess I can't really
Well,
tell.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, why is it negative?
Whether this lucrative opportunity
Wait, is
gets
that?
passed along to
Oh
Dawn
no,
Winery
that's
or
because it
not
goes. Oh, I see.
depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Okay, I see. No.
Hey,
So
using your
this
job to settle
should
personal
be
grievances
good.
isn't very
This should be
knightly,
good.
Captain.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria,
Huh?
which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh, that guy wasn't making some bullshit. He wasn't making bullshit up? Of course he wasn't.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Is Conria common knowledge? I really thought this wasn't.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh shit, the
I've had
goat.
less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Kaya related to Conria? Where are
Maybe
we?
my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Hell yeah. Wait, this is a fire. This is a fire lineup already. They got me. We're in. Lock in. All they gotta do is put like 2 cool characters on screen or gaming. Lock in.
Tell
Lock.
me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Hello?
Huh?
The Abyss Order's founder? But the guy running the Abyss
What?
Order right now is our brother,
I take it
but
that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya.
the founder
Or
of
you
it
wouldn't
probably
have been
isn't
so
him.
forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm
Dude,
my
I forget the
suspicion
Abyss
for me.
Order exists until it's Dain
Suppose
time.
that was why my father
It's Dain
left me in
time, and it's like,
Mondstadt
ah,
after
shit,
all.
Abyss Order.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
His
Very
eyes?
clever.
Interesting.
Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Of course not. He's too lazy for
Hey,
that
hold
bullshit.
on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the 3 of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Would be really funny if the camera pans and Dain is gone
See you
too.
around.
That would
And
be
Dainsleif,
super funny.
no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet.
No, but he's here.
Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dain? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
I think so.
This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Okay.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
I don't, actually.
The Abyss Order's evil plan!
Okay, thank you.
We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh, did we? Okay, thanks,
Not
Paimon, for the
really.
catch-up.
Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No,
Sure, why not?
now is not the time.
Oh, no? Okay, well.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Unserious. Unserious, Kim. Unserious. He's like, no, we can't. No. Yeah, bro. Hey, listen. Honestly, real shit. Bro ordered. He's trying to get his. He's trying to get his order. That's facts. I would have done the same thing. So world quest right there. Oh. It's always a mystery with these things. It's not in the tree. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I walked into a world quest. Okay, so hold on. uh, Paimon's face with this. Why is she smiling like that? Am I free? Okay, we're free. We're not free. Oh. I did get snapped into a world quest. I did. Dude, there was one of the little like collectibles and I was like, "Oh, let's get it." And here I am in a world quest. Uh, okay. What? That's an item? Oh, shit. Wait, no shot? Wait, that's good that I got that then. Dude, I see that. Okay. I see that shit all the time in Sumeru. Oh, that's so good. Wowzers. Okay, well, that was actually good. It was good that I got that. Okay, that's all I want. That's all I wanted. The quest is up. I gotta go up. Are we near the chasm? Oh, we are. Shit, the formation of those rocks over there. I was like, what? Am I in a battle? Not anymore. Okay.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else
Boy
stands out in
Scouts.
this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Bro, the
Wait,
Boy
we're
Scouts.
just gonna go barging in?
Yes!
What if someone's home?
Bro, it's an RPG. It's okay. Well, no, it's
Unlikely.
not.
There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
This is an action adventure game.
Well,
It's an it's a gotcha game. Dude, it's everything. Nobody's home.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's
A mirror?
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dain talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
We're just
What sort of
inspecting the
person would
house.
wanna live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
What if Dane is like, bro, this was my house actually? What if Dane just goes, damn, but this was actually my house. I lived here.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dain.
Dane the dog. Okay, what did we learn?
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dain?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's probably
It's not
monsters.
much. Just some minor adversaries.
monsters? Wow, Dain's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good taste for a 500-year-old. For someone who's as full of surprises as Dain, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters! Watch out!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
This team is literally just mashed a bunch of characters together. There's no synergy here.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
She does no damage. Geo does no damage to you. Makes sense. That makes sense.
I doubt that the appearance
Oh,
of those monsters was
don't
wholly
mind
random.
that, Jane.
There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to
Yeah,
investigate
correct.
any issues
Well,
with
it was.
nearby
It's.
ley
I
lines.
made that team for the
That
boss
might be
fight.
a while. You
For
should
that
wait for
one
me here.
boss.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal.
I'll
as
switch
they
it in
are
a second.
unwarranted.
Give me a second.
I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
I'm stalling.
Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Why does she say shit like that when she just floats around? Does floating exert energy? She's not even here, right? She disappears into reality. Like what? Did. And nobody questions her. Nobody questions her. Here, we can run the Navita team. Navia? We can run a Navia team. Oh, Ninmong's dead. I'll have to light it.
Luba, get them!
Yo?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject. It's
Don't
taken
ignore
forever.
that.
He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paima mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day. This is an interesting question. I wouldn't expect Paimon to ask this question. No yes option? Yeah, there's no yes option. It's okay. We like Paimon. It's fine.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Ah, my brother.
The stars?
Yeah, they're just like that. They're just like that. They're planet hoppers.
Wow.
No, if they can do, I mean, max power Lumine is crazy though.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait,
She
Heavenly
did one
Principals,
shot
and
Raiden.
you
Well,
too,
she
Tanac.
probably she got nerfed at the beginning of the game. It's a nerf. She got nerfed. It's okay. And then we're gonna get our we're getting stronger as we go. And then at the end, when we fuse with Paimon, we will get our full power back. And then Lumine will one shot uh the with the power of the seven archons and then her full power. We will one shot the god at the beginning of the game. And then it's gonna be epic.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Do we trust Paimon to watch anything?
Oh, come on! Don't say
I
that!
feel like we're on the cusp of
Just
Paimon
wants
lore
to
right
look
now.
after you for once.
I feel like we're on the cusp of like the traveler's gonna go to sleep and some entity is gonna walk on screen and be like, Paimon, you've done well so far. Like, I'm like, bro, what? This is very strange.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right.
Oh, she's out here
Rest here a
crying.
bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
She's getting up at noon. That's me. Oh, why are you going back into the fort? Voiced yawn. There is Paimon. Oh no. That'll be Paimon. That's Paimon right there. Paimonless content? No, not the Paimonless content. Who's gonna talk for me?
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Eyes.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well,
His
what
eyes,
are you
literally.
waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
What the fuck's your problem, bro?
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Bro is off the
Still,
rocks.
I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Move aside. I'm heading in. You...
Dude, we love
Have your
Lumine.
way.
Lumine's so
I'm
funny.
able to hide
When
this.
Lumine's by herself, she's
Come
rocking.
in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on, then.
This actually Paimonless content? Unbelievable. They would never. Not my mascot. What the fuck is that? Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just
How are you?
find
How are you
yourself
alive,
a
bro?
corner to rest if you're tired.
That shit 500 years ago? How are you alive?
You know Conria? Who are
Yeah, so
you?
Conria is not
Exactly.
common
And
knowledge.
how do you know I'm from Conria?
Kaya he just kind of knew that because he has actually has his ancestry from there.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Count some of them as my foes? Yeah, we fought Raiden like twice, and then like the next time we showed up, she's like, "Ooh, woo, hey guys." So like, I mean, I don't think they're foes.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been
few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality.
Oh, he's immortal, but he
Who
doesn't.
knows how long I must continue to suffer.
But he doesn't turn
like
into a
this.
Hilichurl. Hilichurls aren't even immortal though. They eventually just die, as we learned in the last Dain quest. I mean, Dain is also immortal.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Obviously not the Archons. Well, it could be the
Lost our
Archons.
home,
Maybe.
our loved ones, everything. The agony of
There's a lot of
cataclysm
gods.
itself was already too much
And the
to
main
bear,
ones
but
we're
then
only meeting are
came
the Archons.
curse,
But there are like
robbing
50 other
us any
ones.
chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm,
I wish he didn't talk like a madman,
we
but I guess that's the point.
pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us,
Oh,
the
so
gods
Dain is also
placed the
pure
curse
blood.
of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son.
Illegitimate son.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my
I'm interested in
family
where
had
the hell
arranged for me.
this entire quest
And
line is
then,
going.
one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
So this wasn't in Conria?
Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Hilichurl, right?
So like
before my
if Dain
very
like
eyes. I
clapped
always
somebody's
owed him
cheeks
much, and now
and she had
at
a
least I can
child,
finally be close to him.
that child would just turn into a Hilichurl? Is that just where we're at?
She was. We were separated. I
Okay.
do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the
This quest
pain
is
of
fire. All the
loss
Dain
because
quests have been
I
fire.
once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new
They turned into
clarity.
Hilichurl during the Cataclysm?
If nothing else,
So Mondstadt was just
at
around
least I still have
back then?
Caribert.
Interesting.
Yes, that reminds me. I only
It was
returned to
only
check on
500
Caribert,
years. I mean, it was only
I
500
do have
years.
other things I wish to do. You may
I thought
forgive me
Conria was like the
if
connected
you're, so
nation.
inclined.
No, Conria is a nation? I thought Conria was like, dude, open this. Oh, we can't open the map? Currently in the special. cannot open the map. The plot goes back thousands. I, the time frames. I'm so confused on the time frames. Yo, Minecraft?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
He's gonna
Well,
cure?
It's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Also, we got hilly troll cures now? I doubt it. You're in the chasm. Could not be
I do
undead.
not hope to break the curse.
Yeah.
I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But
I was like, unless this guy is out of his mind.
Medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to
I mean, we met a
treat
bunch of
cases of
Conrians in the chasm.
I believe that it might just work.
They kind of still had their
I
brain
read
intact.
about it in a book. From the royal
No,
library
yeah,
of
yeah.
Conria.
They are
It
3,000
was
years old.
banned.
That is true.
I mean, since this medicine requires
That's
the
so
power
weird.
of the seven to work.
That's so weird. I need like a
In my
timeline.
youth,
I actually need like a
disliked
Genshin
the
timeline.
life of nobility. I craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have
Bro,
already
the guy,
punished
he's out here
us.
improvising.
What does one more sin matter now?
Not gonna hold y'all, fellas. This line goes kind of hard. Not gonna hold y'all. Line goes kind of hard. If like Dain said this shit, I mean, I'd clap.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Ah, reverse Cole.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
We get a cooking minigame. Dude, when's the event gonna be a cooking event? And it's just Cooking Mama? Like, they just make Lumine do Cooking Mama. Maybe they gotta get me on the team. What do they want me to cook? This thing? Wait, hold on. Sorry, this is important. Two. I missed that actually. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I'll just believe you. I'll just believe you. I think you're serious, and I'll just believe you.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
If only you had to cook for a guy in Leeway because
The
he got
moment has
sick or
finally
something.
arrived.
And they made a whole cooking minigame? That's kind of Kino.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Okay.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its
You want me to go talk to Nahida?
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Post it in Discord?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this God of Wisdom?
4.4.
Me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing.
When did I
praises.
I started 4.5? 4.5?
Destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet he...
Bro, this is like Kingdom Hearts 3.
You cannot mock.
Okay, this isn't anything crazy. Hold on.
Already has. God
Oh, wait.
of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through
This is
my
literally
veins.
Kingdom Hearts 3. That's so
I wish
funny.
only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I need Nahida to be like, okay, and just drop it. Why could Connor and that? You know, I'm surprised. I never even questioned that. Huh?
Of a fool of myself for one day.
I never questioned that. I don't know why. We don't really know why. Because Conria has to do with the war, though, yeah? Like, the war happens in Conria. And Conria is apparently near Sumeru, but we can't open the goddamn map still. Conria is apparently somewhere near Sumeru. I wouldn't be surprised if it's south or something. But, like, no, isn't it? I don't... no, because some of it's underground, like in the chasm. Again, it's just going to be Shadowbringers. We're going to travel in time. We're going to go back in time, and we're going to Conria. That's what it is. That's really what's going to happen. And we're gonna see in real time what actually happened in Conria. We're gonna experience the Archon War in real time. So we're gonna see all these other characters that they talk about all the time, but we'll never see.
Might as well try it.
But like we've never actually seen in person.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father, Caribert. Caribert, please say something.
He gets up and he's like, "Can I play Fortnite?"
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you so
Oh, that
angry
was.
with me,
Hold on, I gotta link level 10. Hold on.
No, you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
Bro, Dain fucked off. Paimon fucked off. It's literally just us chilling here. This sad man.
Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Hold on. I have to switch up my link level team. Physical Goku Black, link level 10. Super Vegeta's not done? Huh. Who did I have on before? I think it was some LR. Maybe. Sorry, I'm sorry. We're literally in the middle of some fire. Okay, you're at 1. Okay, you're close, so let me put you on here. Come. Stall, I'm literally, it's not, let's relax, let's relax.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient.
Which is exactly
in
why
this
he's
medicine
insane. It sounds
the
insane.
unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
A little worried about how he makes these mushrooms.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
2 in the afternoon? Oh, thank God. Woof. Oof. Stall streamer as usual. I think you're a hater. That's what I'm hearing. You know, I'm trying to get my Genshin. Yeah, well, my Genshin get link leveling in Genshin is me running the artifacts. And I'm trying to get my link levels in Dokkan, and you know, stall streamer hater chat. Yeah, this is how it goes.
Ah, you're back. Carabert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Here you go.
I need you to stand guard here for a while.
A while?
Don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
But we didn't
I'll be back
see
soon.
the hilly
The fertilizer
troll
won't take but a moment to make.
when we first went into the house. Also, what was up with the broken mirror? Oh, okay.
Feeling lucky? Yoo-hoo! Nice and spicy. Watch out! Hiya! This one's got your name.
This is a completely unbuilt Navia, by the way, okay? Don't expect numbers. She's level 70.
Attack! That's the way. Come on, Navia. Focus.
And she got one shot. Yep.
Shower me with praise.
Give up. Your life is mine.
It's a good thing we have Farina on here to carry. For
Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember
this
the
guy,
night.
bro. Wait, what if I don't have any more? What if I don't have any more to make? Dude, we're running low. I can make more than one? No. Okay. One.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the statue of the Seven.
He's gonna fucking kick it this time. He's gonna kick the shit out of the statue. It's gonna break. This quest is it's in like a small ass area.
We're here. Let's begin.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
Dude.
Oh no, he must have left while we were busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Okay. Dude, Paimon list content is kinda insane. I thought they were actually about to set up some Paimon shit there, but I don't know. Paimon was acting strange. There's a burst mode up? Okay.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
I'm uncomfortable around this guy. Bro's walking into the portal?
Go in here?
Bro's walking into the portal, bro? Oh, we have UI Goku to link level as well.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear.
What the
I've
hell?
never
Sorry,
noticed
dude, I looked
before.
over. Yeah, we're back in more Conry and stuff. Was Conry always underground? Or did they build I need somebody to walk on screen and be like, hey, this is exactly what happened. Like putting the pieces together myself is very hard. I'm admitting to the fact that putting the pieces myself is difficult. Hold on. Like, dude, I need Paimon. That's what I need. I need, I need Paimon to sit down and be like, okay, so let's go over the facts. And she breaks it down, and it's like, dude, yeah. It's like Paimon's there for me. Like, everybody else hates Paimon, they don't need her, because they're too smart for her. But me, I need Paimon. A dummy like me, Paimon, come on down, Paimon. Let's just do this.
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen
This voice
anything
actor is having a
like
great
this in
time.
all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Eerily familiar. Probably similar to the chasm. We just walk past him. Wouldn't it be fucked up if I can just kill him? Oh, we're in a... Oh, I didn't even realize we entered a domain. Oh, that means there might be chests here. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not, you know. Let's not get too hasty. There might be something. Yo, listen, these days we need every primo we can get. I feel like when they're a chest. Ah! Wait,
Strike a pose.
you touch them and they get mad?
Watch out.
I didn't mean it. I don't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to be a meanie. Bro, what in God's name? Ugh!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Dude, man, Lumine's paychecks really, the Lumine voice actor paycheck really started getting fat these days, huh? They started getting fat these days. Of course you put water here, you clowns. Oh, that's her ult doing that. Dude, I thought that was like an AoE I had to dodge.
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya. Hey there. Ha. Cha. Fire. Well, with rocks. It's nothing.
I'm sorry that you have to see this kind of gameplay here. But you know, we're getting different stuff on our.
Don't waste my time.
That's how her ult creates shields. Oh. Alright, well now that there's not water anymore, so we can bring Farina out. Like, Farina was why they weren't dying. Like, the fact that I couldn't use Farina there was why they weren't dying. Because these three water bastards, they kill anything they see. They don't give a shit. I thought this applied Geo, though. I don't even think her weapon... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't even have her weapon up. I just gave her that because she's gonna get a battle pass weapon soon, so I'll just have her use that. But where are we going? Is that where we need to go up there? Did Dain just disappear, by the way? Dude, Dain was like, yeah, I'm good on this.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Boba, get them.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Let the world collide. Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Hey there! Hiya! Nice and spicy. Hiya!
Press the wrong button.
Feeling lucky? Hey-ya! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Ha!
We picked something up. I don't know what we picked up exactly, but we did pick something up. Oh, how do I get in there?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Is Lamine feeling okay? Uh-oh. We have 2 now. No, I need to get that chest. Well, that's like 5 primos that we left on the ground. Okay, that opens that.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
So that's that. Oh, this is the place with the chest. What about the other one? What over here? Oh, this is... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Okay, so I guess we just go through that, and then that'll take us on that side. Okay, okay. I thought I was missing stuff. We are not missing anything. It's okay. We're good, we're good. Am I upside down again? Yeah, we are. Oh, and this is the big door at the beginning. Okay, Abyss.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Oh, he doesn't know? He's not from the Abyss Order?
Audience. Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Wait, it's gonna be rough. Oh, brother. I freak out.
Let my name echo in song! Haha! Watch out!
Grab that.
Hey there! Haha! Now watch out!
Dude, I literally meant to switch to Furina, but it's okay. Wait, is she faster? She is faster. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, well.
Hey there! I'm the right tip into the
I was like,
fire!
where are my shields?
Coming at ya!
Are you liking that? Mia, she's fun. She's fun so far. I mean, I haven't have to like actually, put some effort into them. Now's probably not a good time to be using her. Oh, I can't swap. Uh-oh. That's not a good time to be using. Like I was just playing that team, and then they were like, "Yo, check out this this domain." I was like, "Oh, right, gameplay." I tune in and there's an intense, this insane battle. Yeah, I mean this is what happens.
Time to shine.
Let's see if Farina to carry. Farina will carry us.
Feeling lucky. Muster will do
Whoa!
it. Give up.
Okay, I meant to. I hope I'm not. No think. No brain. Brain not thinking.
Yoo-hoo. Get them. Ow.
We're stalling. Yeah, we're stalling.
Don't waste my time.
Did she get a thing? She did. Stop! That's not the wrong button. Oh, that saved her ass.
Race you!
Get away from me.
No! Like,
Okay.
with everything.
She makes a lot of crystals. Oh, we did. We did it. Okay, dude.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
What is this dude's problem?
You were able to defeat him.
Of course, because Lomine is the
Your
girl.
strength is greater than I had imagined.
Bro.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Okay, well, hold on. Does he mind if I take a second here? Cool. Bro, I can't believe this. So what is this? I don't know. Oh, this is an Abyss Herald. But he's just a different typing? Some attacks decrease the stamina. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Because we were out of stamina that entire fight. But yeah, Navia is fun so far. I mean, like, even without building her, she still does decent damage for where we're at on her. Like, I literally don't have, like, her weapon isn't built. The weapon that I have on her isn't built. I don't have a good weapon for her yet. That'll come from the battle pass. Like, she has no. I just threw random artifacts on her that aren't leveled. her talents are all level 1. And she was doing decent stuff, or quote unquote decent, like damage that's like worth, decent for her, where she's at right now. Is it the Grand Thief? Holy shit! Wait, is there an upside down? Oh, there he goes.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
The fuck is happening? Bro, where am I? Dude, we're gonna get the Shadowbringers arc is gonna go so hard.
Born in sin,
Sinner?
yet
Come
pure,
on.
spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Okay. Oh.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
This guy's off his fucking rocks. Okay, we're out of there. We're out of there. We had a boss fight for the ages for a second there. Ever since I've had Cloran, I've usually been cooking stuff.
Oh, thank goodness, he's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Okay. Okay.
Cory Bear?
Huh? Lord have mercy.
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my
I'm
goodness, it worked.
stunned.
It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son. You see, it worked. Cory Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Let's not worry about that.
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Well.
Don't panic, son. It's just While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Red Sky.
In this
Dude,
world,
I'm telling you, the Conry
you have
arc,
to be
I'm like, that's what
little
I'm here for.
monster, but
I'm
you
doing
get
that.
to
I'm doing
stay
the Conry arc. I'm there
with
day
Papa
one. I might even stream that. We
forever.
might have to come back to Genshin
Am I
to stream the Conry arc.
dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Silly little adventure. Yeah, because they can't, like, we're not having a silly little adventure in Sneznaya.
Not since that day have I
But I
been
could see us
so
going to Conria before
glad as I
Sneznaya.
am now.
But I can see the Dain
I
quest
can't believe
immediately
this is
leading
really
into,
happening.
like, oh, we gotta actually go to Conria. Like, Dain is like, yo, we're going to Conria. And we're like, yeah, we gotta lock in, go to Conria. It's some crazy shit. Like, Celestia is the end. Like, the thing in the sky, that's the end, for sure. Of the arc, of whatever the hell they're cooking with the Genshin plotline. You ever seen a Fontaine Dain quest? I remember the patch picture was interesting, and the quest name was interesting. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore, but the picture and the name was interesting.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... now,
Yeah,
that
what
was a truly mighty
was
god.
that?
Nothing like one of the
There's
Seven.
there's two voices now. There was the girl that just randomly spoke to us, and she said she was talking crazy. She was talking crazy, and then there was this dude in our brain now at the upside down thing.
After one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering
Like, what are
their
we
prayers,
like? What are we doing here?
do
How long do they expect to go
something
on?
to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I
Oh,
should
he did
honor
say
the god that has
he
honored
did
my
say he
wishes.
wasn't a god. He was a sinner. Maybe he's one of the descenders.
A
What they call
sinner?
them? Maybe he's a
Don't be
descender.
absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet
Well,
you
the
would
Seven
call him a
really
sinner.
don't
Oh,
like. They don't.
preposterous.
They're not miracle
No matter.
workers. They're kind of
Believe what you
just
will.
people
You cannot shake my
with
faith.
like
I
more powers
am
than
going
normal.
To pay my respects with
That's really all they
or
are.
without you.
Like the Archon. At least at this point in time, that's really all they are. Maybe back then they were all cracked and crazy, but now like they're kind of just people with like more power than normal. Bro, zero. This was a zero answer quest line. All questions. Zero answer quest line. Oh, she's going back. Oh, we're not done. Literally a zero answer quest line, all questions. I gotta go pee. I gotta go. Here, go pee. Here, look. You can look at Nivea. There she goes. She's gonna get wind blown at her. How does she do that? Who knows?
Oh, oh, um, I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, um, mm. Oh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Power of friendship. Nivea has a secret animo delusion. I agree. I think my guess is she's some movie star or something like that.
Oh, oh, um,
And this is supposed to be like, I don't know, Broadway dress blowing or something. Dude, what do I know? I'm an idiot. I don't know that. I'm out here summoning for characters I don't know about. Can you believe that? This is cool though. I love this. Oh well, we can actually just go heal up at the statue. Hold on. I want to go to the statue so I can get a free heal. Wait, are we going back in there? I might have to swap teams. I'm not trying to get cooked again. Oh, you can't give him things here? Oh, because we're like technically in an instance. Oh, you can't swap parties. Oh shit, I'm locked in. They locked me in. Oh. Well. Yeah, suck it up. I level 40 Ninhuang. Okay, we're going back in.
I'm Fellow warfare, I guess. Shower me with praise. Don't hit me. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Where is Dain? At least, bro. They left Lumine to solve the problem on her own. But just like last time, I mean, when Lumine is like the center, like I'm surprised at how good of a character the main the main sibling of Genshin is. Even though they neglect to voice them most of the time, they've gotten quite a bit better at that. And she's not very silent anymore. She types a lot in her brain. But, you know, they could do more. Is that a common complaint in the community? Do people complain about Lumine not talking? Paimon is such a hater? How can a damn hater Paimon? This battle theme is fire. Can't imagine Paimon hate.
The show begins.
Farina's just our pocket healer.
Nice and spicy.
Dude, Chun-Li's health is so low. I really do gotta like get off my ass and build her. It's gone? Or is it gone or is it just closed?
Impossible! What happened?
It's just gone now.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion.
Two separate
nor
VAs for the same line, but
coincidence.
don't you say that they do that
Certainly no dream.
in the other game?
It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not
Yep, they do.
a god?
Okay. Soon. Or maybe they'll just get to the end of the Archon arc or whatever. And then they'll start voicing her.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Oh, the mirror?
No. Did he?
Oh, did he take his mask off? Wait, if you take your mask off, you
The mirror, it's
disappear?
broken.
It was always broken. Yeah, it was broken the whole time.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told. Ah, we have to find him.
Oh, no, they don't just disappear. So he didn't know the mirror was broken? Interesting.
It's his scarf.
Yeah, it seems like
He dropped it.
something is
Looks
lit a
like we're
fire
going the
under
right
the
way.
Genshin management
Come
team,
on.
and they're starting to do a lot more. Obviously, we're seeing it. We're literally watching it before our eyes. Obviously, I make the joke of being the Genshin savior, but something must have happened around the same time that I showed up. Like behind the scenes. I don't really know what that could be. Because like these quote unquote Genshin killers, they're not they're not like let's keep it a $150. They're not I'm here, bro. Right, my man. So I don't know.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Change directors, then maybe that's it.
Curses.
Maybe that's it, and now we're seeing
Hey,
the repercussions.
who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Now we're seeing like the things that he
Have you
probably
seen
is setting in
any,
motion. Like obviously like
hill
things don't change
turtle?
immediately, but
A
like he
hill
probably
turtle.
he's like, you know,
Come
you'll
back
see
this
it in the
way.
future
Have you
as we
seen
go.
it?
I asked you first.
At the
Don't
very
make this more
top
difficult than it
of
needs to be.
Hoyo.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's try to read you. The big suit at the very top may have very well looked at Star Rail and been like, why the hell aren't you doing that? That's also another thing. Star Rail, because Star Rail was competing with Legends Gogeta anniversary. Now, I mean, Gogeta will clear literally anything Star Rail could have, they could have released the hottest anime waifu known to man. And Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta would have still cleared. Still cleared. But to beat it like that is huge. And it was up there. Like, I don't, like, when was the last time Genshin's been top grossing? Now it's pretty consistently outside. Well, it's gotten way bigger now, right? Like, now that it's not like a new game and more people spread it out and more people mention it, right? More people stream it. More people talk about it. You're seeing all the art on Twitter. Like, I mean, it's way bigger now. It's a lot easier to get into than a Genshin. Probably costs less to develop. I don't know if I'll go that far. I don't know if I'll go that far. There are some cuts, I'm sure, but I'm sure that those like they have to design an entire like map and region for Genshin, sure. But that same money would probably go into something else in Honkai. I wouldn't say that the money. Like, if you ask me, I think they probably got the same budget. If you ask me, I think they probably got the same budget. I think so. I think the money just goes into something else. Don't they make more characters? Don't they make characters faster over there? It probably goes into that. Whereas like Genshin takes its sweet time to do that stuff. But you could be right, because this patch has an entire area for this patch. Like, you know how much money and time and shit they gotta put into for something that's gonna be exclusive? So that's very interesting.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Either way, it's nice to see the
There are
Genshin
hilly
team
trolls everywhere. What's the big
you know,
deal? We
put
see
some more
plenty of
effort
them
in.
out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb
Because it's
boneheads.
probably not like they probably don't not care about like the team of Genshin probably do care about Genshin,
Forest Ranger scum!
but they just they were
spawn of
never
the
forced to
seven are
do
all the
anything more
same.
than what they were already
I'll
doing.
have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
Relax.
You're raving mad.
He is
You've
quite
got
mad.
some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
Forest
You
Ranger.
all Forest Rangers.
And I know, hell yeah.
I don't
Here's
get
really
it.
cool for
Why
just a
make such
temporary
huge
area.
fuss over
Yeah.
a few hilly
So that
trolls?
might be points
Makes
to
no
your
sense.
thought.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
And hold on.
So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly troll you saw?
Now this is a little sad because I do the same thing, but I try not to think about it. Like when they told us that the Hilly Trolls are just people, I was like, oh. But then Dane was like, yeah, but don't worry about it. I was like, oh, you right, Dane. You right, Dane. Dane, you right. Oh shit! I was gonna say something. Thinking. I think I just lost it. Area. Oh. Okay. So let's say that Genshin does take more money to develop, right? Then this new director probably sees that exact thing. This game takes way more to develop than this other game, and probably more than Zenless. Well, Zenless is putting their money into like UI, animation, all that stuff. So they probably like that. That's not like that's not cheap, right? Well, they could be cheap with it. Who knows? But but still, they're probably seeing that. They're like, okay, this game costs a lot, and we don't make as much as we should be making for the amount of money that it costs to make. Budget is probably not a term to them. I also can agree with that. I don't think they probably have like a like a cap. Like there's probably some cap, but the cap is probably like ridiculous. But that I just brought up is it could probably be a reason. It was like we gotta fix Genshin now because now they want 3 pillars. Well, four. Don't they have a fourth game? Did they ever talk about that game? Do people play that? People play that game, right? Nuclear reactors. I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've literally heard that before. Wait, that's kind of Kino. But that, but that's like that sounds raw, but that might not be good in the long run. Do they make? They probably make a lot of money off their first game to jump them into making a Genshin, and then Genshin made them a lot of money, and then they're like, okay, boom, they invested into like a bunch of teams, and now we're probably gonna start seeing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if next year we see another Hoyo game. What would that be? I don't know, but the fighting game, of course. Literally, they have what is it? Honkai something. This something Honkai. And then there's Genshin, then there's Honkai Star Rail, and then there's Endless Zone Zero. You have 4 franchises, bro. Just make a fighting game, free to play fighting game. Copy that free to play model of multiverses, and like obviously like Genshin, like the Hoyo team, they understand how a free to play model works, right? Like they actually offer you shit that you care about, and they're like, yeah, you can spend some money. It's like, oh. I was like, well, I mean, hey, well, yeah, you know. They could get away. They could probably make a really sick free to play fighting game, but you got to hire some real developers to make the fighting game, please. We'll see. Time will tell if ZZZ meets the same fate. Hold on, what do you say? They like that game enough to keep it alive and going, but it's not standing against you. Oh, really? Hmm.
Jeez.
That is
I'm
interesting.
Really not gonna let this go. Fine.
So yeah,
weirdo.
not many people
If
speak
you
of
must
of
know,
it.
I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone. Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
It is an interesting topic.
Wait, you're leaving?
At the end of the day,
Not even a thanks
I'm
for
still the
info
Genshin
goodbye?
savior, though. I mean, what can I say? Well, I'll wait till 5.0 before I really, you know, pencil that in. But right now, you know, it's looking like it. No, Zenless Zone Zero doesn't seem like it will die anytime soon. I don't think they will die at all, actually. I mean, if that other game is still alive, I don't think that game will die either. End up falling into obscurity? Yeah, unless they just keep releasing big titty anime girls. Like, unless every patch, like, if every patch is a big titty anime girl, they'll get away with it. But it might turn into a good game. Well, people call it a good game right now. So, like, you know, what do you know, Michael? What do you know? Huh? That game is fire. Twitter told me that game is fire, so it's got to be fire. They don't hold back with character design, so that's totally possible. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitter art the Twitter art is enough for me. I don't have to touch that game. I can just see everybody draw the shark girl, and I'm like, yep. They don't. Yeah, clearly there's nothing else to play. What else are we gonna play, bro? That Twitter post, bro, of it's like action games these days, gotcha game, or Souls-like. Oh my god, he was in his bag. That guy was spitting. Or Kingdom Hearts will save us. Kingdom.
It's me. It's Papa.
Is that him? No, he doesn't have.
It was all a trick, an illusion.
It's not him. It's not him.
I told you.
He doesn't have the
In
armband.
a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
Oh no, it is him. Okay, he took the armband off.
Kari Bear? How could this happen? He regained
It was
his
only
mark.
for a
He
moment,
must
right?
be able to hear
I
me.
feel like we've seen this
Surely.
before.
Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Oh, you found
to
it.
take you
Wait.
home, all right?
I don't. Hold on. Let me see this. What was it locked in for 8:30? Was that 11:30 or 10? I hate the colorism in Genshin. Gives them money, gives them money, gives them money, gives them money. What else is there to play? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Now, like, to speak on the matter, it doesn't bother me, but if you're going to represent anything, do it right, right? Like, it's really that simple, but I'm not going to be, like, mad. Like, I'm not going to be pissed and upset about it. But it is that simple. If you're gonna represent something, do that shit right.
Papa,
Kari Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so
Hold
sorry.
on, Michael. We got a whole cutscene.
It's all too much. Papa?
Gameplay? No, I still have my shitty team. No, my shitty unbuilt team. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What the hell happened? Where am I? Okay, Lumine got cooked. This is Lumine, right? Yes. Yeah. Did I faint? Yeah, he took his mask off. Power.
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Lumine. Huh?
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this
Hold on,
entire
I'm locked the fuck in. What the hell's he talking about? I don't think he's going
It's the name of a
insane.
servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar.
Oh shit! So okay, that makes so much sense because like I literally just had a thought. I was like, how does this connect back to Kaya? Boom, here we go.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner.
It's one of the same.
Yeah. I am positive now. It's the
Oh,
power
dude,
of
now the abyss is also an area. But we're gonna go into the abyss too.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Shit, dude, Genshin got some stuff. I don't know if we'll do Shinez Naya before. I feel like we have to do Shinez Naya. Like the Fatui are eventually like we're gonna take the Doctor is a crazy madman. He's gotta go. But like, who knows what's going on with the Fatui? I don't like the because the main guy is also tied to Conria. We just learned that literally last thing. So we're gonna have like the Abyss Order and the Fatui they're gonna cross paths at some point, and then they're gonna be one problem. So I feel like we have to have hit Sneznaya before it becomes one problem. At least that's what I would do. I would do that first. Meet the Ice Archon. And maybe she can still be like relevant, but the Ice Archon isn't the leader. Hold on, that just hit me. She's not the leader. But they all like they all bow down to her, like she is. Damn, hold on. That didn't click with me last stream. There is some leader guy from Conria, the Jester. But they all bow to the Saritsa, who is the Ice Archon. And what the hell? Okay, we obviously we don't have answers, but okay. Wait, let me read you what you said before I go back in here. I agree with what they want, but what else is there to play? It makes me look like a clown if I get behind you. So yeah. No, I mean they are in the right. Literally, the Genshin people. I saw the voice. Some of the voice actors were speaking out. It's like, yeah, no, they're correct. They are all correct. They're all in the play. But it's hard to side with the Genshin players, even though I'm live streaming as a Genshin player. Don't side with me.
That is no business of yours.
Oh no.
A sinner Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
The fuck is happening? The fuck is that? Shit just went to. Well, we weren't at 0. We were at like 50. We were at like 50, and now we're at 100. Where are we at? Other side of the coin of the Stellar Blade complainers. What does Stellar Blade even do? Like wow, hot, sexy lady as my main protagonist. As if they didn't get a hot, sexy lady to be the model for the character, and she consented to it. All of that. It's not like they just did that, so, right? And that isn't that? I think it's the same company that makes Nikkei. So it all adds up in the end. It all adds up. When Stellar Blade's like $20, I'll buy it. I don't know if I could stream it. It's a little rough. YouTube might catch me. The abyss. We gotta hit the abyss, bro. That's just gonna be sick.
Sinister.
The end game Genshin is gonna be like so fire.
I never imagined that you.
And yeah,
of all people, would
Natal was
deny
probably the last time.
this. How
Like we're just gonna
ridiculous.
have a normal plot.
We once believed that you would bring new strength.
The Fraud
and
DT says
hope
it's
to
good.
Conria.
Yeah, he's been liking video games recently, huh?
You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything.
Oh, that takes off auto.
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Prince of Conria?
Oh, well, okay. It makes sense that he would think that because we're his twin.
What did he just call me?
We are his twin. What? They were like, you picked the guy all along. Idiot. Stupid.
Traveler. Hey, traveler. Traveler.
What if they just swapped your character right here? You actually picked the guy the whole time. Oh,
Thank goodness
we
you're
were
awake.
we were dreaming.
Emma was worried sick. Traveler? Traveler?
But you know what we did? Oh man, you know what we
What
did?
happened while you were unconscious?
We were living
I checked the ley lines
the
nearby.
sibling's memory.
It
We were
appears
living
that the
his
abyss
memory.
tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
And
Information
he was
and
here.
memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Yeah, we literally went through it, like his memory. So he did that. Uh, But that was when could that have been though? Because if all of that had to have been after Conria, but before Lumine wakes up.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality.
Oh, he was the wait. He was the
continued to torment his
founder of the
body and
Abyss
mind.
Order?
And in the end, neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him. After
So we
100
just
years,
witnessed
he
him
lost
making
his
that.
mind completely and was never seen
Yeah.
again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Yeah, his... Damn, holy cow. Okay, it's all falling into place now. So we just witnessed the start of the Abyss Order. Which makes sense. Because that was after the war. Okay. Right. Damn, holy shit. Okay, that
Who
was
could say
huge.
that? He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look
I
on your
have
face.
I have a story to tell you.
What happened?
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still,
No, but the
as
ley
I'd
line thing.
suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son.
Which is
Calber,
why he was
and
like,
what
why the
happened to
hell?
him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident
Dude,
to me.
Kaya
I wonder,
related to the
was
Abyss
the
Order
moment that he
creator?
decided to go down this path?
Yeah, I think we still don't know this. This is just one more reason, but we don't know like what led to it, right?
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yeah, literally. Like literally where it all began. That's kind of crazy.
What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with
He's
anything?
dude said he was a murderer, by the way, so I'm assuming these are
I
dead
mean,
people down there.
here.
These are dead people.
Well, let's start digging and
100%.
see.
For sure. These are fucking dead people.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton buried together.
Ah,
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
yeah, his
What
wife
does this
and
mean?
his kid.
And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Wait, the bones of the man belong.
What? That's
Wait, then.
impossible.
Yeah, what?
Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all
That's true.
raises
He's
far
supposed
too
to
many
still be
questions.
around, technically.
I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Oh,
Huh?
Dane quest is
You're
over.
just gonna leave? Why?
And that shit went kind of hard.
Come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Oh, I think he did.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is
Maybe
right,
that was the.
I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
I mean, we were. I don't. Probably the connection of the ley lines, some crazy shit like that, dude. It's a fantasy game. Some stuff like that can happen. It's okay.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What?
There's him.
What
There's
is he?
there's this guy, the sinner,
All right,
and then there's the
let's
other
leave it
lady
there.
that just talked to
Get
us.
some rest. Goodbye.
It's like, man, where are we?
There goes
Oh, we didn't
Dain.
ask Dain about.
And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
We didn't ask Dain about any descenders, huh? Maybe she just forgot. Or she didn't have time to. Bro.
What is it?
Oh.
Huh?
Lamine was so sad without Paimon. Maybe Paimon is what grounds her. Maybe that'll be the difference, right? The Paimon is what will ground her. Instead of since her brother essentially just traveled the world by himself. Well, Dain was with him sometimes. But Dain doesn't know the full Dain doesn't know the full details either, so. This is what this is. Alright, what's next here? Okay, this is Soloist Prologue. Fontaine. It's time to go to Fontaine. Damn, you really. What do we think, chat? It's time to go to Fontaine? I think it's time to do some story quests. That's what I'm thinking. Never seen this guy in my life. Inazuma. Okay. Lock in and go to Fontaine? Watch out. This guy? Dude, he has to be a sleeper, bro.
Those two look familiar.
You skipped this shit so hard. Well, I'm here to experience it all. Okay? I'm here to soak it all in, and how can I dude, when I do the tier list when we do the final stream with the tier list and the review and we're running around, we're playing the game, I just put it on auto and muted the game. I mean, it's fair. I mean, I don't I don't necessarily care to know about this guy, but dude, Yi Len is next. Like, I'd rather skip to her. But
Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi.
But again, we gotta gauge all aspects of Genshin. The good, the bad, the mid.
Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you?
You have to finish the
How do you know?
entire thing to unlock
Also
the
a chance
NPC.
encounter.
Oh
You had them
shit!
join us as additional
Wait, that's
guards
oh, you
for
probably
protest
accepted
order
it
to sneak out of
because you
Rito
accepted it
undetected.
and you just left it there. I
Know
see.
each other, huh? What a coincidence.
So you got cooked. I don't accept.
Not
I just leave them
exactly.
there. I don't
We've
accept them
only
until I
just
do
met.
them.
We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine.
A long time ago, I
I've
think it was the
known about
middle.
for a
Yeah,
long time already.
in the middle of Yi too. Yay.
Paimon
Yeah,
remembers
Yay
those
Miko
two
too.
had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, that was the beginning of Sumeru of Inazuma.
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for.
I think what they need to do
Turns out
is
that
to
we
not
received
start
the
these
exact
quests
same
with
instructions
random
as I did.
NPCs.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time.
Like, I
both
think
purchasing the kind of fine wine
we
and
don't start these
confectionery
quests with
normally
random.
reserved
Like,
for
dude, the
festivals.
Wanderer quests
It's
last
hard not
time
to put
started
two
with
and two
NPCs,
together.
and I was like, okay, this
Lady
started with those
Hiragi has been in
wacko
high
NPCs,
spirits
and I was like,
recently,
bro, like,
I heard she's
like,
on
we're
a
good
diet as
here.
well. Surely
And then
it's all
you
for the
know,
wedding.
Balladeer walks on screen. I'm like, okay, all right, lock in, lock in.
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I feel
Sad
too.
boy.
It's fantastic.
Sad boy ass.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
Bro is
If they sent me
coping.
out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just... haven't
Bro
slept
is
well
sad
recently.
boying. Maybe if you weren't
I'm
trash.
ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just... everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebration.
Actually,
really
you
begin.
don't get what he means.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
Ayaka content? Wow.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Oh, this, yeah, we are her only friend, actually. Because she's just a loser. Why doesn't she fucking make friends? What if I just stalled right now? No, we'll do Ayaka and then I'll stall. What I was thinking of was, I need to kill 2 more, what are those called? The bounties? I need to do 2 more bounties, and I have leeways. I was thinking about it, because the leeway glider goes really well with Nahia. Whoops. Like, that looks real nice with her outfit. Character quest installing? This is important. It's important content for it. It's literally important content for the story. Like, the context for most of this matters. What are you talking about? Stall. It's no stall. Oh, shit. Not this one. Don't worry. This is just one step before. One step before Yelan. And that it will not. We will be reading every line of dialogue, yes, sir. You'll be paying astute attention.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Yo, Ayaka, you got any apple juice left? Normal cutscene?
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Oh, dude, they talk about him all the time. True. Ayato, yeah.
Greetings, both.
Yeah, because we're her only friend.
I
Of
have
course she
long
talks
been
about
indebted
us.
to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka
I've never
is out
spoken to
today.
her since.
If
We
you
don't
know
have her as a
regarding
character.
anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
They can keep Ayaka.
Oh, hi.
They can keep her,
Your
bro.
flattering words flatter.
You think it's funny?
Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true.
Bro, are we gonna go on
Long
a
ago that
wedding
I received the
arrangement?
news myself.
Is this quest a
The head
wedding
clans of
arrangement?
2 commissions are
Am I about to
become
play a
joined through
Hallmark
marriage.
movie?
This is big news for the whole of
Am
Yasuo.
I about to actually
Since
just
the
play a
Yashiro
Hallmark
Commission
movie?
presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to
Is
treat as
Raiden
a
gonna show up
serious
at the
affair.
wedding?
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister, but she is presently occupied with other matters.
Other
I happen to
matters.
have a little time to
We
spare.
didn't want Ayaka into.
This will be a good chance for
We
me
don't want to
to
bring Ayaka
pay
into
a
the
visit
quest.
to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
It's not like we have anything better to do.
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter.
It's
This
like I'm
being the
totally
case,
not trying to
why
meet the
not
water
come and offer
archon
your
right
best
now.
wishes too?
We're on vacation.
Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Ah, looks like we've got it.
Alright then.
What? Where's the option that said
I
yeah we
cannot
did?
Thank you enough.
Yeah, we cooked.
Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, You're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but
Yeah,
I am
like
not one of them.
Yoimiya.
Toma,
She loves
I'm
that.
heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
What did he mean by this? Oh.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
Friends, I guess?
Paimon will do the introductions.
Bro, why does Int Goku Black or Physical Goku
So
Black
it's
have
true.
like the worst animations
Well,
in the past
we have it.
decade?
that's it then.
Like, what is that?
So be it. Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Sorry, I just looked over and I saw him doing
It is
attack.
a little
I'm link leveling him.
inappropriate
I
for
saw
me
him
to
doing
have
attack,
shared news of
and I'm
this
like, bro,
magnitude
what is
with
that?
you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
But don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
Hell yeah.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
This poor guy, dude. Maybe if you had the nuts to talk to her, maybe you would have. Maybe you would have gotten somewhere. That's on you, buddy.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
This is gonna be a
I
whole
apologize that
political
your
thing.
impromptu visit comes at a busy time for
Political.
us, Commissioner.
It's not political.
Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact,
This is not gonna have
I'm not
anything
here on
raw
official
in
business
it.
at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clans congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Is this the guy
I'm
that?
still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up
Wait,
to the
wait.
task,
Is this the guy that
so I
fought
can live up to
Raiden?
everyone's
Because if that's
expectations.
him, if this is
You're
him,
far too modest.
nah, he's
The public thinks very
he's about
highly
it.
of you.
That other
They
dude,
see
the
you're
stupid guard who's
hardworking,
crying,
upright, and
L,
responsible.
complete L.
I'm flattered.
If this is the dude that
I
fought
wouldn't have
Raiden,
achieved
he's
anything
nah,
without
he's the guy.
support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion.
Lighthearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am
God, I
curious
just
to
remembered
know,
Raiden's coming
what's
up on the
your
next
honest
banner.
opinion
Oh
on the
my
whole thing?
fucking god. It's
Do
part
you
2
think
though.
it's
Is it part
too
2?
sudden?
Or is it part 1? It can't be part. It's
Of
part
course
2,
not.
right? Part
Where there
Raiden's
is
on part
true
2 of the
love,
next pack?
nothing should be allowed to stand in its way.
I at least get like
No
a
doubt
part
people will
to
offer you a
relax.
colorful variety of
Golly.
opinions.
It's
But of
2?
course, you will
Okay.
have factored this into your decision, and I'm
Goodness
sure you're
gracious.
prepared for whatever
Goodness
challenges lie ahead.
gracious.
Indeed, I am.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Well, let's free him
Couldn't
then.
have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
Just break him out.
Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible.
Oh,
He is the worst.
the guy
I
at the
can see where
beginning.
you're coming from.
Dude,
But you're
Inazuma just has a
postponing
bunch
the
of
problem,
NPCs.
not solving it. You
I feel
will
like,
still have to
I mean,
face it
you know,
sooner
more
or later.
Sumeru. This is like, dude,
Yes.
the Sumeru
Well
circle
aware of that.
jerking. But
since
like
Chisato
Sumeru's
had the
like
courage to ask me to
NPCs,
marry her in spite of
like are
everything,
memorable. Like I
how can I
actually know about
disappoint her?
like Dunyarzad and God, what was her name? She had a silly name. She had a weird name. But the girl who like would sniff the incenses, and she got the visions of the gods and stuff. Oh, and then there's the other girl that we possess. Like, dude, literally, dude, Sumeru just the best arc in Genshin? I guess it is, huh? We'll see. Like, we'll see about Fontaine. Who knows? Fontaine could be flames, heat, fuego.
Well, sort of.
But they
She raised the idea in
peaked
a
at
letter.
Sumeru, for sure.
After some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh, then maybe she didn't
Oh.
send the letter?
Anyway,
What?
as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Bro, it's shiny.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now.
I forgot this guy was in the cutscene. We're gonna get to play as him at some point, though, right?
It's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all.
Do we gotta go to the
Means a
girl now?
lot. We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
What's the lore behind Cloud 9?
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Yeah, I don't think she was
Bothers
just...
me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of.
Sort of?
I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one
Someone
was
saw
deceived or harmed
9
in the
clouds at
process,
once
then it is
and
acceptable.
went, damn, that's awesome. Yeah, they said, damn, that's awesome. I want to be on that. And thus was he on Cloud 9.
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
Yep, we
I
gotta
have
head
to
over there.
say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If
Okay.
she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. World quest? Oh, but this is not an important world quest. Like the important world quests have the other symbol on it. They look like the important world quests look like this. This is what this is the continuing to Sumeru. Or to the thing. Dude, there's a whole part of the desert, by the way, that we just skip. Like, we don't go over here. Like, in the story, like, we don't come over here. We don't come over here. Like, all this. Dude, we don't do any of that. We probably have to go, like, the story will probably take us here. And then we maybe go, because this is where we need to go. This is the start of Fontaine. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So logically, if the characters have to get there logically, they're gonna take some kind of boat. So I think we'll be here. And we just go here. Anyway. Back to the actual quest. Oh, let me do this. Have I put a lot of stuff in? How much do I have? 2? I only have 2. Well, that kind of makes me wanna. Sorry, kind of makes me wanna do this. Kind of makes me wanna do that. Why isn't Miko standing here, man? Does anyone complain about that? I gotta be the only one who complains about that. Like characters don't hang out in the overworld? I gotta be the only one.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Oh, tea and snacks!
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all.
Bro,
This
stall
wedding is a
within the
joyful
story
occasion,
quest?
and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Okay.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Oh, this guy?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
You selling the
Seems like you always
dongo
show up
milk?
with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yeah, we pulled up here with Raiden. It's
We
okay.
traded dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that.
Yeah, Raiden was like,
I'd caught wind of this
she was
dongo
like,
milk,
sell that.
but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
He said, sell that to everybody. Raiden literally was like, hey, you, sell this shit to everyone. What are you doing?
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on.
Cool.
On the one hand,
Congrats.
I wanted more people to be able to try
Hold
out
on.
my culinary
Look at I'm
creations.
checking my links.
On the
Game
other
Boy
hand,
has 2 level
I wanted my
10s.
customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
Okay.
I've decided to give complete creative
This
control to the customer.
UI get a
I
second,
offer all sorts of
a different link
ingredients,
when he
and they
awakens?
pick
Oh, he
and
does.
choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Now look, man. He's like 7s. He's in the 7s right now. I'm getting it done. Alright, I'm getting it done. Did I got UI Goku on the
What
team
if I were
now?
to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so.
As long as we
Any
bring
novel
it,
ideas
right?
you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So, of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Adjourn is already in the
There are a few things
7s.
I'd
You
like
gotta
to try.
speed up.
Lavender melon,
We pulled them at the same
seagrass,
time.
sea Ganoderma.
We're both in the 7s.
Milk?
And we pulled them
I
at the
do
same
indeed.
time.
Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out
We're on.
good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
great to try new
Do we
things.
think so?
Traveler, any thoughts?
The taste is secondary, he says.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, and I'll have them ready in just a moment.
The creative milk. So full
your milk
cutscene?
is
Okay,
ready.
no.
Give it a
It's just
try.
the angle was so crazy that I thought it was a full cutscene.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
Okay.
Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
He just sends Ayaka on on quest. He's like, oh yeah, dude, I don't feel like doing this. Ayaka, you go do that shit.
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
Bro's got a
He's been
ninja.
quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Can you at least dress like a ninja? Well, Never mind.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi.
Bro, we were here all day. We were here the whole damn day. This is her favorite spot. She loves back here.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited...
Except for when you guys are fighting, sorry.
It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
So how do we figure this?
Thank you for your kind words.
How do we figure out if she...
This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
This is A's voice actor. Sorry, it just hit me.
Yes.
This is A, I think this is just, they just, obviously, like, you're not going to pay a person to voice an NPC.
But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Bro confessed.
Words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right?
Paimon just puts it simply. She's like, oh, well,
Traditionally,
it can't be that bad.
Clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't.
So we gotta figure out who sent that letter.
No problem at all. The Ashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
Oh, here we go.
But
We've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought
But
that
didn't
perhaps you were
we
just being
deliver
coy.
the letter?
Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
It is to me, bro. We gotta figure that shit out.
Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
Bro, we gotta find the guy.
All that matters is that you follow your heart.
May your heart
Since
be
you'll
your
be given
guiding
some time
key.
to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Okay. I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe it was the soldier guy, and then that's why he told her to not make it. Maybe he just feels bad. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up. Then he went to tell her to not marry him. Or maybe it was for him. Where am I? Hello? Here we go.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
Okay.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence.
Oh?
His name is Shinojo.
Oh, the guy. Yeah, the guy. Okay, makes sense.
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done
Oh,
that.
this ninja guy is killing.
I cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Because we didn't do anything.
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But you
Okay.
got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play.
Yeah, politic. I knew it was a politics story from the
The
jump.
future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
We've all, to Paimon's turned.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Content coming up. Domain. Content soon. I mean, it's an interesting plotline. But unfortunately for me, I need some boom, bang, pow. I need someone to walk on screen and say, "You're trash," and then one shot a guy. And I'm like, what? Oh! Release him this instant.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
to play as the guy. This is the guy with the quick slash, right?
Soldiers, quick! Be still.
Yeah. That's such a weird super. Or special. Where is Ferdinand? Yep, hold this, hold this, hold that, hold that. That's so silly. Oh, okay. Well, fun's over.
Let's go.
Fun's over.
We must report to Master right away.
Who's Master?
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need
Wait,
bait to
hold
catch
on.
the fish anyway.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh,
They're trolling with this. They're trolling a Tanuki? Bro, couldn't it have just been on the floor? Bro, give it up. Where did he go? Okay. Easy peasy.
Thank you.
Alright,
Thank
you're free.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait, you have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding, it's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Yeah, we wouldn't have shown up
Our
otherwise.
suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Ends
The
now.
mighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Okay. Talk the talk.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
A short while after leaving.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Oh, at least he admitted
Out
it.
of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, The poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal.
Nah, because he thinks he's gonna move up after she
never has to
goes.
worry about anything.
That's what he thinks.
Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable
Bro is
pet.
bringing up analogies.
If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal.
Yeah, the Kanjo has
such people to resort to
the
lies,
Crow Girl.
deception, and filibustering.
All
as part
Sarah?
of a
Sarah?
plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you,
I'm gonna need A
you
to
have also
walk
let
in,
yourself be blinded by
one-shot this guy, and walk away. Like she's like, there, it's problem solved.
I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura.
That's what I'm gonna need.
I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right?
I've been
Tell
focusing
me,
on the
if you're
dialogue.
so bright,
They talk so
what
much.
exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that.
Oh yeah?
The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
It doesn't sound like he was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye.
It doesn't sound like he was
I
wrong.
had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Bro.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Okay, just plants a seed and we walk away. Real shit.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Really though. There it is. Let's keep it moving. Pro. Oh, are we good? I think we're good now. Oh wait, this guy was... Maybe we should just finish this quest. Just in case. And take pictures? Okay. I think we're good now. Which one? This one.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
What? The hell did she just say to me? She just spoke a bunch of words.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou
Yuzu?
Kujo clan
Oh
are
shit.
getting married.
Yo, we can play Switch games
Sounds
on
like an
her.
all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure.
Wait, no, they got shut down.
It seems
How is she still walking? They shut her
I haven't
down.
heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going
Why did I
ahead.
need to do that quest?
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage
This
past the
shit's
point
still
of no
going?
return. However,
We're-
we can still beat them at their own game.
We're nearing the end, I think.
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
We're nearing the end, but yeah, it's still going. We're still here. I want to know if I could sneak in Yaylin, or if Kyle will be ready immediately. I don't know if he'll be ready immediately,
I just heard
or
that
if
the
I could
news of my wedding
sneak
has been
in the
officially
Yaylin
announced.
quest.
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe it's better I save it so I can put her on the thumbnail. Boom!
It's kinda complicated.
Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe we should. This should be it. We should stop
Our
here.
marriage.
I can throw I can throw Yaylin on the thumbnail,
repercussions for
and
you
I can
are
throw on the
likely to be
thumbnail
minimal.
again for the
But
summons.
we must take Lady Hiragi's
You gotta
situation into
think like
consideration.
the content. You gotta think like a content
Previously
creator.
considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're
Aren't these
coming from,
waifu
but to be
thumbnails?
frank,
They do numbers.
she should not need
They do
protection.
numbers.
Or, to put it another
Wait, make sure
way,
you like the stream. Like the stream. Like
you
the
have
stream.
tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart.
Doing
Would do
roulettes
anything
until
to
he's
make her
ready.
happy.
You join me when you
That's why I
finish.
cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people.
Okie dokie. Hokey
Yashiro
pokey.
Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission.
Kyle would love
What if
this
we were to
quest.
imagine for a moment
Sorry.
that since the affairs
Does
of
that
the Vision
mean?
Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission
I think
has
he
been
would,
planning
though.
to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Fun equals bad. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to
I'm not
an
having much fun
indispensable
right now,
asset.
so
By doing
this
so,
shit gotta be
we can
fire.
even strengthen her position in the
It's
Kanjo
gotta be
Commission.
fire.
Once our adversaries
I'd have fun
realize
with
how the
if
network of
Yaylin was on
connections
screen.
behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to
Like if this
clear
was
up the mess
Yaylin the
they've
yapping, yes
created.
ma'am.
Got it.
Ruby.
So the network of connections?
Is it me and Paimon both?
This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure
Okay,
that the
where does the
behind-the-scenes
quest
story
marker
comes to the
take me?
attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Wait, why don't I use her? She has the book that gives her speed. I'm literally zooming. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. A truth is a lie? Wait, what is that shit called? The truth is also a lie. Okay.
We are all but gone.
Okay, I promise I tried to mitigate that. I promise I did.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Stealth mission? This shit's got it all. What? You don't see me. What? That was I was literally behind the wall. That was crazy.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Do 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 do. What? Okay.
That person is one of Matsura. Let's follow him.
What? Bro.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment.
He's standing in a different
Isn't
spot
it all
this
a bit
time.
excessive for a wedding?
Whoa, 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 hey, yo, what do I do? What do I do? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Oh, we're good.
What
Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days.
No,
I have
not
some
the...
other business to attend to,
No.
so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time.
Oh, okay.
Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Maybe something to do with his sister. Maybe. Who knows?
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
2! Dude, they give me these books though, like that's that good shit. That is that good shit. Yo, I'm almost 55. And my world level will be maxed for now. For now. It's 11:11. I did start streaming pretty early. I started like 7 or whatever. Wow, didn't expect to see that. Okay. Sticky keys.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
That makes sense.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here.
Oh.
Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But
Oh, whoops. I look like I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a lot of fun.
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't.
Bro.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If
we
you
do.
want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Hey, you better, loser.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
She's the leader, after all.
But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here.
Wow.
Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
Fucking idiots.
So sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
Easy. Plan's done.
Might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Ding dong.
Let's go and see.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Nope.
Please put in some good words for me.
I'm good. Good friend. Who does he think? Put in good words. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we looking like here? No. Oh? Huge. I mean, coming back to, like, we're gonna work on this next. I don't think there's anything too interesting in here. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy in. Oh. No, this is good. Well, I'll be. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even know you can get. I didn't even. Yeah, I mean, doing these are important. Where is the Sumeru one? Did I even? I don't even think I saw the Sumeru one. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, we're at the. Okay, we're here. We're here. Sorry, I distracted myself.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, Have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be
Well,
ready to
because
keep
it
our
is that
public
easy.
if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full
They
responsibility.
actually are not. Dude, Raiden walks in their house, they're all cooked.
To explain the situation.
The other guy, he
We will
fought
make
her.
sure that the public knows
Right? I mean,
this
he
was
got,
all a
obviously he got
huge
his fucking
misunderstanding.
ass beat, but
We'll do everything we can to
you
minimize
know,
the impact.
he
Everything
tried.
we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't... But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
What does she do?
I've
She's
listened
just
to your
here to be in the
concerns,
cutscene.
and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded.
Damn.
As a commissioner,
Okay.
the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, some lore. Okay, here we go.
Please, I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly.
Does this on screen bother you?
She
I mean,
passed
I'm
soon
sure
after.
nobody's.
The sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, But my family... No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the
What on
reason
screen?
I felt
Oh, the
unsettled was because of uncertainty
mouse.
over getting
The
married.
mouse on screen.
But the
Sorry,
fact
I just
is,
moved it.
it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it.
Oh no, who
The
cares? Yeah,
situation
okay.
I'm
I was like,
facing now
it
is
doesn't.
the same one he
It
faced
doesn't.
back then.
Like, because it's
When his clan was in
stylized, it
crisis,
doesn't really
he bravely
bother.
drew his blade
It doesn't
and
really like
challenged the almighty shogun.
take up
And
anything.
now, it is time for me to make a stand and
If it
become
was like
my
a
own
regular
person.
cursor,
Well said.
it would be like, okay, what is
I'm
this?
sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead,
Hell yeah,
I will
dude.
come
We
to
stopped the
congratulate you
wedding.
once more.
Thank you,
Huge
Sir
W in
Kamisato.
chat.
I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take
The
care,
lighting,
Lady
dude.
Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same.
Streaming
Once
during
again.
Evo weekend? Yeah, bro. Did they announce new Grand Blue characters? Some freaking. It's apparently some character from like the story mode. My ass did not do the story mode. I know who she is though. Like I know what she is and what she's supposed to be. My ass did not play that goddamn story mode. I need to at some point. One day I will play it. But I think they're still doing. They're on pools right now. We got a lot of information on
Hats off to you too, sir.
MVC2. Oh, okay. Sorry, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Stream it. Stream.
In fact,
Stream
checking is a perfectly
the
common
the
maneuver in a
Grand
game
Blue
of
Fantasy
chess.
Versus story.
Our rival this time was easy to deal
That's a
with.
visual
He
novel
was smart, but
with
short-sighted
occasional
and
fighting.
sloppy in his execution.
Is a
This outcome
visual
is entirely
novel with
within my
occasional
expectation.
fighting.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Because you're Paimon.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well.
Stream
Not to
it?
pass up an opportunity to make
No,
this
I
trouble for
think
myself.
I don't think I will. I need to do it because I need to platinum that game.
Well, the fact is that
So I
I
will
am
play it
first
at
and
some point, but
foremost
stream
the
it? I don't
Yashiro
know about all
Commissioner.
that.
Perhaps for Master Matsuo,
Voice?
power is his life's pursuit.
Yeah, perhaps I
But for
am.
me, nothing matters.
I'm
more
sorry,
than
I
the
like my
stability
game with a
of
little bit
Inazuma.
more
A
entertainment
stable
to it.
nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then
The
can the
well,
Kamisato
actually, funny
clan
enough,
and
you
the
can
other
because you
Yashiro
can play
Commission
the story
clans
for
have a
free,
peaceful existence.
or the first part of the
But
story. You can play the
human
first part of the
desire
story
will
for
always be a
free.
factor in the equation. This is not the first situation.
There's 3
that's happened,
chapters, and I think
nor
you
will
just
it be
get
the
chapter. You
last.
can play chapter 1 for
All
free.
I have tried to do is make sure the 3 parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other.
But that would mean you would have to
Stasis is
play
not the
Grand
only
Blue.
form of stability.
Which means, are we playing
A
Grand Blue?
balance
You
of
trying to play
power
Grand
leaving no
Blue?
room for maneuver
Are we
achieves
playing?
the
You're hopping
same
on
end.
Grand Blue, bro? On Grand Pirate? It's a free to play, bro. It's free to play, bro. Yeah, let me pirate Genshin Impact.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. think
Oh,
I did you a
Grand
sizable
Blue
favor in
Story
that
Log.
regard.
Bro, play
Dealing with
the
Hiragi clan will
mobile
be
game.
much
You'll love
easier for
that.
her than navigating a new and
Grand Blue
unfamiliar
Fantasy
world.
Versus isn't free to play.
There were so many things at play over this
It is, but it
horrid
isn't.
wedding.
You can. There is a free edition of the game that lets you, that gives you characters. It's like a rotation. You get rotating characters.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless,
You can
everything
play
you said to
all of
Hiragi
Chapter 1 of
Chisato
the
was
story. You can play
entirely
online
sincere.
with anybody. You can
If you
join
choose
lobby.
to
You can
give
go
up your
into
stance
to
on
lobbies and
something
shit. You
once,
can just play
you'll be
online
having
ranked.
to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now,
It's not a.
she has the chance
It's
to
not. You
become her
don't
own
install a
person.
mobile game. It's on a browser.
Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
There's 3 story parts. Imagine streaming 1/3. Bro, he's not getting through the story. Like, he's not getting through it. He's not gonna make it past the 1/3.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both.
Goodbye. Tell your sister I said
I
hello.
shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if his sister and him like, show up again in the Yoimiya quest.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Well, well, there is gameplay in it though.
Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Don't tell her you said hello. That's all she'll talk about for the next 2 weeks. Ayaka's a problem, man. Oh, we did it. Show the primos on screen. Woo! That's the good shit right there. I played Blaze Blue. Well, it's not Blaze Blue. It's Grand Blue. Bro, did you play Cross Tag? Bro, hop on Bro, see me on Cross Tag. I'll whoop your ass on Cross Tag. I'll beat your ass on Cross Tag, bro. Cross Tag was fire, bro. Too bad only racist people play that game now. That's unfortunate. He wants to play the Ruby characters? Dude, I'm definitely when they put Ruby in multiverses, I'm there. That's a whole stream. That's a whole multiverses stream. Like the reason why I haven't even like thought about entertaining that game for like a stream or two is because that Ruby rumor came up and I was like, holy shit. No, that's peak. I gotta play that. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Wow, guys, can we get a W in chat? He's telling me to become racist. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Man, Cross Tag didn't deserve to die like that. They gotta make a follow-up. When are we hitting 500? I don't know. Whenever you guys talk a lot, one day. Where's my stamina? You guys are lucky. What was I gonna do? Hold on, actually we're doing one more thing. One more thing. Wait, are we hopping on right now? This shame only racist people play that game? No, yeah, I mean, I just meant like, if you go into a lobby, dude, like, do people just drop in hard R's? Like, what are they doing in I was gonna do something. Am I an idiot? Nope. Wait, it came back. It's static time. Okay, so you are ready. You're ready. You're ready. Okay, Michael's in a dungeon. We can do this. I can do this before Michael clears. I didn't even read what it said, but it doesn't matter. We'll beat a test. I mean, let's switch to a real team. Bro, I was trolling during that entire Dain quest. Bro, I was fighting for my life in that Dain quest. On this. He's in an ARR dungeon on sync. Okay. Well, give me a second. This will be quick. Up? I don't like the look of that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go over here. You'll be done before, yeah, you probably will be done before I even turn the game on. You are correct. I need to take a piss. But yeah, we're locked in. I actually saw the entire Valley Garmon. I think they skipped a few mechanics because they just murdered it. But I was watching like level the top warrior. It was in my recommended. And I know the guy. I was like, okay, I'll watch this because he's a silly dude. I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this. And I just saw the whole fight. And it doesn't look any complicated, but I know we're gonna struggle on some bullshit. I saw that it goes to electric. The electric one is kinda cool. But not it's not really anything crazy.
Mind the side effects.
Move it.
And then the ice one seemed they killed it during the ice phase. They didn't even get to do everything in the ice phase. So that's right. You do know me? No, I was talking about party finder. Oh, are you kidding me? It's immune to water? Oh my god. Can you come over here? Attack this thing. Can you get down? Brother.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Strike a pose.
Bro. Alright, there she goes. Got fucking air. Okay.
The victor.
What?
Declared.
No, don't go back in the sky.
A sharpshooter. Move it. You cleared.
I'm trolling? I am trolling. I am.
Still keep going.
I didn't read what it did, alright? Otherwise, Farina would have cooked. I didn't know it was immune to hydro. I probably should have read that. You guys mind if I do the second one? You guys mind if I do the second one too? How are you dying with Bezu? Because I don't move out the way, bro. What do you talk what do you mean, bro? You guys you play the game with John Lee, you don't get hit, you don't take damage. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You mind? Literally destroy the planet. I'm sorry, planet. It was worth it, though. Planet, it was worth it. Just know that it was worth it. Entirely worth it. You're logging in? Okay. Good. I'm logging in too. I mean, I'd play Genshin Impact over 14 any day of the week. I mean, if we're being honest. Resub? I might not resub. Okay, phone over to physical day, but that's easier. There we go. We can do that with no problem. That one's easy. Any artifacts? Oh.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whoops. Oh, grab this. Right there. Excuse me. Don't mind me, gamers. I'm moving out of there. Right here.
Shoot on sight.
Alright, easy. Who? Yeah. There you go, my bounties. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, gamers, we're winding down. Oh, dude, if this was 40, you guys were cooked. If this was 40, you guys were cooked. I was gonna do boss. I was gonna go fight a boss. Yeah. Yeah. I can't stall for an extra I don't have an extra 7 minutes of stall in me, so you guys are lucky. Yeah. Alright. So I will be back on Monday. And we're gonna do more character quests. Tell me a voice for stalling? Bro, it's raid night. Yes, sir. This is exactly why I want to do that. Leeway reputation level 8. We grab this. Ah. So now we're done with leeway, which means I gotta go do. We're gonna go do Inazuma next. Wuss for not stalling. I'm a scam streamer for stalling. I'm a wuss for not stalling. I literally can't do anything. I literally cannot do anything. Bro, I gotta get back in the lab, bro. Would you guys believe me if I said I'm addicted to artifacts? Do you guys believe that? If it wasn't stamina restricted, I'd just be running that like 24/7. I think. I'd just be running that. What the hell? Okay, all right, gamers. This is the end of the stream. I'll see y'all next time on Monday. It's been fun. It's been nice. Genshin is cool. Next time we're gonna be doing more. I'd never sweat. What if I said it's not sweating and it's just grinding? Sweating is learning my Genshin rotation. That dude came into the stream and was like, "Yo, what's the Navia rotation?" I was like, "Huh? What's he talking about? Rotation?" You mean I don't just I don't just click buttons? Me too, that's my biggest issue with the game. It takes longer to get good. Well, yeah, because it's a grind. Sweating doesn't equate to grinding. Like you doing your ARR relic is not sweating. You're grinding. you're grinding. Learning your rotation to max and doing, you guys say pot? What do you do? Pot? To maximize like your like, I don't know, small numbers of damage. That is sweating. Next time, Galen, baby. Let me accept the quest. He's just denying he's a sweat. I'm sweating right now. It's actually kind of hot. I am sweating right now. We know, Kyle. We know. I gotta get I don't know where that thought was going. Hold on, keep stalling? I'm not stalling. Oh wait, I'm literally not stalling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm literally not stalling. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Travel to the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one in the night. Let me paint the view. Color down with my light. For every moment share with you.
Side to side for good luck, For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that, no. It's been a good day.